those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in SaturALLday. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in war. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in SaturALLday. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in war. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. shadows. Those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was all.
Not much.
No conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug, the next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in war. I venture in war. I venture in war. I venture in war.
Can we get our party hat again, or are we just gonna go without?
I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was.
Alrighty.
Vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge.
Don't think there was many around to hear that, but you know,
Teleporting
that is a squirrel song that I
wanted to show you some
made.
experiment related to the conch of secrets.
The one I'm currently using on my break screen is one that Guppy made.
Arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating haste to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the dock.
So I gotta go back to my start screen for a second.
I venture forth with my wild magic.
Video will go up there. There we go.
And my shipmates will never break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to your bung. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. The Grand. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with his interlopers. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge. The chart is the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Secret. How did those bilge rats get out of that cage? Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and the ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the water. You were forced to swim for your life. The ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Alright, right then.
There's K. Probably post that on another spot too.
This adventure is going to be amazing!
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. So Brian bellowed, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! You are! Squirm before your master!"
Your killing spree continues.
Iona whispers from your backpack, "I bet I can There we go. Good luck.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
All hail the mighty state.
Guppy.
How's it doing, Guppy? You missed the start of the stream with my squirrel song playing.
Found it! Yes!
Iona whispers, "The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way."
An auspicious occurrence! Everything is most definitely going great.
Iona whispers.
Iona whisper? Oh, I think Iona whispers. I mean, from what I heard.
What'd you hear?
Iona whispers, "A roaming
scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers, Guardian has noticed you.
Good.
Iona whispers,
Good.
Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers, scorpion has spotted you. Iona whispers, Guardian has noticed you.
Your kill count is increasing.
Actually went to the grocery store and picked up a bunch of junk food. It was apparently a one-day sale. And while I was there, they were giving the first X amount of customers a thing for free potatoes. I don't want the potatoes, but you know, my mom will take them.
You eliminated a target.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. Iona whispers, Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers, there it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Oh.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
This guy run not on a mount. Shows how fast you are.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find
Fish people.
something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical
Very much holding
barriers
W
enclose
down
this
there.
space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with sea. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this room.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to my squirrel shenanigans today.
The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
I don't think we'll get a regular one.
You freed all the Raven-Eye captives. Now you can safely lower the magical barriers that hold back the water. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. You have defeated the Sahagin and
More
ended the
SaturALLday.
enslavement of the Raven-Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
I'm ready for a load of dust. Actually, for the heck of it, let's do Borderline. You okay with that?
Yep.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Gatekeeper.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
There it is.
This newly built statue gestures menacingly at the keep down below. The cult of evil chaos has made its arrival known to everyone in the valley. Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
Yo.
These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Your kill count is increasing.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
You've eliminated a target.
Wait, did you just for the first time turn on dead?
No, I've done it a few times.
Really? First time I got your war buff.
Your kill count is increasing.
Or first time you noticed.
I noticed buff on me pretty much a lot.
The webs that cover the walls of this part of the cave quiver for an instant. Then, a massive spider lunges out of the shadows. This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the
is this
Minotaur's
junk?
barrier.
What is this junk?
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The
Simulating
infuriated
eloquence.
Minotaur gives a roar
And
of rage.
so it was that your deeds reached
The
their
Minotaur's bellow
glorious
is cut short as it
culmination.
collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of the bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can
What's
hear
that
the
curse you
rumble of
got?
the sealed doors sliding open.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay?
As you open the door, a massive goblin growls. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
I need like a list of
Simulating
easy to
enthusiasm.
get mummy rock
This
quests.
adventure is going to be amazing!
I want to say Wiz King's probably pretty high up there. Things.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. This room is where the Frost Rager clan creates its magical concoctions. Best to destroy these now, before they can create more of the deadly and vile substances.
Oof.
You've eliminated the target.
This orc seems fiercer than the rest of the Frost Rager. Letting him live will just
hurt.
leave a possible new threat
Oh.
that must be dealt with in the future. The
She hit me
lever clicks
twice
into
with
place,
chaos
and
hammer.
the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
I'm like super weak to it.
Yo.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious
Grinding gears can be
culmination.
heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Morning art?
Now that the chief is gone, you should let the tribe know they are free of his ire.
Nice find!
Nice find. No Cardiker stunts in there.
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe
Everything
from
is
the
most
tyrannical
definitely
war
going
chief.
great.
A secret door slides open in the common chamber. According to the kobold crone, their chief has been behaving strangely ever since he brought the charm of evil chaos to the cave. She's happy to be rid of both the chief and the vile talisman. Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Hit me with freaking 7 negative level.
What is this junk?
I got hit by 7 negative level, by the way.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me, Chief, now! You go away!" The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
It's like I check and I got my quiver alacrity for speed on. This guy's just so fast that I he
This heavy iron-bound door is
Morning,
filled
Art.
with an impeccable magic. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
SaturALLday, doing some epic level. Might get to cap today and potentially reincarnate. We'll see. Probably be doing another Sun Life, Cleric Life. Although I do need a Sun Life something else. I could potentially do that next. I don't know. So I already essentially have a Cleric Life. So I need one of my Sun Lives to be something different. Just gonna make it for, I'm gonna have to either, probably have to drop my rogue levels and main something else. So I gotta take the first Cleric level. I'm not using that.
Everything is most definitely going great.
Hurt thing to get rid of it. Although, I admit that would be a nice way to pick up them cleric buffs in the racial tree. That would be in a cleric.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
One.
The guards scramble to let you pass. Just as Eula said, a visitor from the Cult of Evil Chaos commands their attention. You find Rhea Brasstuck's diary hidden in the dirt. It seems Rhea admires Kolva Pebbleskin. You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Send some breakables here.
You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying
I can't
about
see.
sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more
There
than
it is.
enough to
It's
create
very
an
inside.
uprising in the Knoll's ranks. The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the Chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Gravemaw never took off that ring! He's dead and will be dead!
Chief Bloodgleam whistles. Falling for the path of another group of gnomes rushes into the chamber. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists. But then, you look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of
What am I doing down here?
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones. Unseen voices murmur.
Codex page here.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away.
Don't do it.
Take the shinies.
I'm going in.
Whispery voices call to you.
What are you doing?
Step away.
Run, you fool. You need to go listen to
You
them.
don't know what you're doing. Say the whispery voices.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it? It's
Who
fun.
knows what? In the agitated whispers, you hear other, less supernatural voices coming from the nearby hallway. This gets a reaction out of the voices.
Soon. Join us. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, I can resist them. The voices whisper triumphantly.
It is time. summon me into your realm, I shall punish. Wait! You're not him! It doesn't matter. You die. All of you will die.
The demon falls and its body turns to dust. The temple is silent once again. The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short. The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave. With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame. You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber. You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain SaturALLday, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they can use against the residents of the valley.
Shoot.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Birds Grove. Mm-hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Give me 2 minutes. I gotta get some water or something to drink.
I'll go back in then.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Your killing spree continues. Found it! Yes! Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good?
Yep.
I ran out of non-sponsor.
Novice,
Inquisitor
stay near me.
Norman waits for you near the entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Is that what you grabbed, or you're actually out?
I'm out. I mean, I have to go. I have to buy. Right now, I made something.
Oof.
However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
We must press on.
Novice, come with me. I have.
Sorry, this is not going well.
Curious, what epic trait do you use?
Epic one?
Epic strike.
The pluck of a string.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you got the thing.
Yeah, I just turned my prism on. That reminded me.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
So I'm probably gonna do a giveaway later as well.
What is this junk?
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf. There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently. The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
You've eliminated a Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Found it! Yes!
No, missed the trap.
Wait, no trap? What the?
Don't worry, I noticed.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead.
Like, did you run out
A
of
woman's
thief
voice
tools?
drifts up from somewhere below.
I clicked the door into the next room, and I was like, I clued in that the trap was still going off, so I went back.
Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below.
That is so great. No, really. Nice find.
Oh.
Traps, not a problem. Nice.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be
Nice.
finishing some elaborate and unholy.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Your level.
I grabbed 23. Not that tree, that tree. Detour. Oh, I got detour. I need to move stuff around though. Storm reach. Burn.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
There we go.
The drow here. You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
What is this junk?
What is this chunk?
That's really nice.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber.
VIP craft material. I assume I've gotten some this life. I'm not sure.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Your killing spree continues.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber. Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Nice find!
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Bye! simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Okay, I need another point for that.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strange... The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
From dealing stuff.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
That may be okay. Maybe.
That would be weird. Oh yeah.
Once more,
Did
the
a sun
demon's
elf
voice
with
echoes from the shadows
one
above.
cleric.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Bunch of already in mostly favorite soul. So I could probably do charisma or wisdom to hit. Be bad at trapping though, I think. If I didn't go in. I do need more favorite soul lines. I don't know.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle. Come for me, my sister! Cries the spinner of shadows. I am free, and I call to you. Come for me! The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics. Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger.
Yeah, I don't really remember Alberta.
We end it
So,
now.
I'm assuming I was 3 or 4 when we moved it from there. I mean, I don't really have memories from there. You had 12.
What? You got 12? I don't know how much I have 3 on me.
You just need 1.
Yeah, I got the last one.
The last brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach. There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What should I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them, Loth commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do. Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
stimulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be a...
A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
Ye are a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic mix.
It was only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily...
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root.
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part...
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance.
What? Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong. Far away at the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Loth's. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home. On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining.
Ahead lies a...
Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
AI having issue doing videos a bit. You gotta make that new intro video, right?
Yeah.
Trying to make a new cutaway, a new transition. But I think it's having issue.
Nice find!
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Found it! Yes!
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
2 spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door. A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery, even if you are a foreigner. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need of your abilities. I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistra's memory, and all of Faerun. I feel her absence every day, and strive to continue her legacy. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealthily warnings of bloodshed. You have caught the priestess alive. I will not stop until you are defeated. Led to the entryway. A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed. Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plum, whom Cormier vanquished with. Ye walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far.
Oh, look, a bunch of your friends.
The drow are linked to the darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, ye cannot help but notice that where the drow go in the forest, the darkening follows. And this place was peaceful before the darkening. Now, peace is long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done to their forest. It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
The wealthiest villagers, but the drow necromancer is raging with death. Not even death can free the people of this land. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supply. A dark incanter has been... Another incanter has been defeated.
You're killing. tantalizing treasure trove.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards defending Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have already helped them. If so, a blessing upon ye. I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked.
Generate a random squirrel.
Random scroll? No.
This drow attack.
You know they're known to show up in quests that don't have ransack.
A sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
Alrighty. Alrighty, folks. The giveaway still going on.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. Perhaps there are a drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has
Wasn't me.
to Anna's whereabouts. You've begun to make a dent against the sun. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still.
So this isn't just a
I
slaver
just wasted a bell.
The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Use the arrow of discord.
Yeah, I do have it.
Do you use it?
There's
I don't
Anna,
think I see
but
her
you
use it
may
too
be
much.
too late. Around her neck is a Drow slave caller.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they
Let's
think
try
I
to save
haven't
that.
noticed them skulking.
Wow.
Now that she is no longer forced to attack you, Anna...
No. What am I doing? I
Let's
can't
take
stop
that
myself.
left. Hold on. Okay, now. Get to my left. All right.
Legendary.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him...
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises to the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped to ruin. The Drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistra's altar here still remains. This appears to be a slave-holding pit. The prisoners cry for you to release them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here, he says. Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. It doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen, but Anna's power is keeping her alive. The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Loth!
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind he pull the right strand.
Word of your deeds is spread. The village praises you in the name of Amonator. Yet darkness grows on the horizon. A drow attack on the village is imminent. Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star, the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Squirrel.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Really random, and sometimes when these guys will show up.
Some old acquaintances. You know, I asked for Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the real headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls back to the heart.
Do you think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
With their warriors slain and their field underworld headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe while Volts storms against
Mm-hmm.
A major blow was dealt to the Drow this day. Knights and farmers alike name you Light of the Forest and Sun Saint. The Drow forces are in retreat on the surface. The War Wizards in Evening Star speak of launching a counter-assault into the heart of Drow territory, the Underdark.
24. Combat archery.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
This cavern appears to be
Call his bluff.
Just a big stone horny kitty with the munchies.
Stone horny kitty with the munchies. Hey, Guppy. You must have noticed my alerts there on your channel.
You've eliminated a target.
As the Wandering Priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your something seems wrong with the Dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones, there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Just mere snacks.
Uh-huh. Your thing probably gets you it before that's even ticks.
Probably. I actually didn't thought about it, like, at all. I didn't even think about fast recalling. Well, technically, I wanted to open the chat. You mind taking a 5 here?
Sure. Break time.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one who whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go.
Simulating enthusiasm. adventure is going to be amazing!
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
We're doing belly.
We're doing belly.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Welcome in, Raiders. You ended your stream a little early there, Guppy. You're 7 minutes away from 3 hours, dude. Then you had like 13 more hours to go after that.
That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. That's the way she goes.
That's the way she goes, yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those TV shows that have like a hour to do their show, and then 45 minutes of its content, and the rest is all commercial. You know? I seen you were doing that long quest at the end of your stream there.
Long ago, the Drow of Shindelrin used this portal to invade and destroy this mirage, turning it into the things you see around you. Now that you found this portal, they use it to thwart other portals in the Underdark.
You've eliminated a target.
You've eliminated a target. I want another kill. I don't see any though. There you go. I'll be right back in a second.
What happened? Oh, never mind.
Alrighty.
Forgot we have to. The thing goes like right around.
Already in.
The magical barrier dissipates with the Cave Urim wizard's death. What you are seeking must be deeper into these caves. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If you can stealthily Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave Urim by slaying her. You've agreed to help House Cave Urim balance its books by killing the cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Comir prisoner's violent death. You will need to find the Cave Urim arena in order to put a stop to their vile blood sport. Now that Zeslin is dead, perhaps a replacement will
Going
be more
on,
able to
I
take
agree.
Voltaine's wages. These evil creatures must assume you're here. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. The Mind Blank amulet is on the pedestal. You just need to take it without being seen. You're clear of Rytez's chamber. You've fulfilled your part of the bargain. Now the Illithid owes you your promised reward.
Alrighty. How's everyone's Saturday going?
You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights.
Just starting in on SaturALLday.
Well, the Cave Urim front.
Could be able to get the cap today, maybe reincarnate.
The armies of Cormyr. We did not.
Feral Cave Urim shouts to the crowd.
Fell into the arena. Excellent.
Feral Cave Urim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeding gladiators. So we can see the horror in their faces as they die.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all.
Competing next rather than attacking, Voltaire grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Drider, Raite!
Oh, the ammo.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Pretty good, pretty good. Trying to figure out what my next dominant class will be for next level.
Eliminated a target.
I do need to do one more cleric after this one. But I'm gonna have like an extra sun elf life, so I gotta do a weird build at some point soon. Is what I was gonna look at there.
Those faced with cower in fear.
Alchemist.
Another stand collapsed. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of terror and despair.
Okay, okay. I could do Dragon Disciple, Sun Elf, already Cleric.
Another one. Pharaoh Caverim evades his hungry
+1 to attack. Not the worst.
He nimbly lands on his feet and hefts and flicks.
Did you think I would be unprepared if this hit this world's turn?
That's not good, my
Covered in
Oh.
He's not supposed to fight those two.
Matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earth Carver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
But this count as a kill now. Should normally be doesn't.
That enormous worm again. It doesn't look like
Yay.
there's a way out of here. attempt.
I think there's 2 in now.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Yeah. Done a lot of squirrel
You've
playing.
been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you ahead. Acidic fluid. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Cable was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled it, you could use it even when shattered into pieces. The Cable Rim weapon could still confer resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with a shard, that magic, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper
Squirrels.
into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic.
There's a quest I want to do with the squirrels, but I'm shuddering to think if it's gonna take like 100 or if it's even flagged for conquest.
Ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's not a Earthcarver.
Haberdasher was not set up for conquest. I got like 115 kills in there. There's still aggression bonus.
If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
Oh no.
The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no. All the freshly killed...
Drow Hunter deed.
This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Of a sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing the grievous finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Oh, by the way, I don't have D-Door.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its... Dominating the center of Shindelrin is, and this is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the further... The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
Yo.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Zind will take over these duties.
Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive.
Being a Schlein Hunter, dude.
Scorched. Chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual
Nice.
burns. Of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunroar.
Just as Schindlerin was built on ruins, so shall our empire be built on the ruins of the weak cities of Cormyr. I look forward to seeing your plans. I can already imagine great trenches full of slaves, grand towers, touching eternally darkened skies.
Yeah, you do. I remember.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Venom Blade. Epic. Trying to find it. Yo, what's with the aggro?
Ow.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant?
Pretty sure it's 50.
One or another drow house
All
will be
sentinels.
the alliance will crumble, just
Kind
like
of
the
chaos.
weapons master's blade.
Yeah, it looks like 50.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know how Sind is superior in matters. It is loathsome.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Your Your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses, but surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get its share. Of that, you can have no doubt.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. The last of a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Your killing spree continues.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some, the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Your kill count is increasing.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no
An
stopping
authoritative
us now!
voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New cap.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Found it! Yes!
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well, then. You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul.
What are you waiting for? Slave,
I
get
think
down!
we killed it a bit too fast. Because we didn't trigger the optional.
Behold! A mesmerizing treasure trove. Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
With 3 great houses reeling from your ploys, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now the time is ripe to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow City.
Legendary.
Portcullis is locked and...
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormie. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Abathur. But since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
stands an inert large
Let
gateway.
me open.
This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Your kill count is increasing.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its Drow Guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Your killing spree continues.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Forensic.
The Timber Guardian twitches spasmodically, noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic you. Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Hit that thing, 22k.
Hear me.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please! Please, not like this!
The Drow High Priestess will blight our lands no more. The citizens of Eveningstar are overjoyed. Many offer prayers. Following the defeat of High Priestess Hector, a lingering sorrow settles over Eveningstar. The girl called the Thread of the Weave, the girl the villagers knew as simply Anna, is gone. And you are the only one who can bring her back from the demon web.
Okay. Second try.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Nice, I seen you got it.
Yeah, I said second try.
I thought you meant you were trying for the second time.
Try to finish what's. Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, kept the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
huge, bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Aw. Not close enough or something? I don't know. I guess if I had that on, it would have helped. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alrighty. Congratulations. Give me a second here. Gotta find out what the last code I sent was. Okay.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
No.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth
Nice.
gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
With that, the shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the Ruins Keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. Several drow stand arguing before the first to guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
Nice.
Ew.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
There's definitely a certain amount of kills you gotta do in here.
The second side.
You're just thinking of stealth bonus in here, but
there must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine.
You've eliminated a target.
Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third, the Yugoloth, waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Galblazu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth. We're yours. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled.
Nice find!
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lolth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well, if you're sure. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave? Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were insects? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
What is this
Another
junk?
It was carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Magma.
No problem. Enjoy.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you
Naked Run should be starting about an hour and a half, I think. Am I not mistaken?
You cannot stop it! But since you are here, I will try combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the barrier to some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Your killing spree continues.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting! not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger. More!
The Dragloff begins and begins his. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Your kill count is increasing.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloff's hideous face as he begins his. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
That's really nice.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloff.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight.
Oh yeah.
You were strong. Stronger than me.
The Dragloff grunts.
But Loth is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Hmm. Legendary.
You have defeated Loth's 3 champions. Even Elminster is impressed. All that is left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Loth's scheme.
Don't you think that's a good name? Right? You okay? You agree or not?
Huh?
Spencer here.
Ah, dispenser here. Okay, okay. Druids?
Yeah. Trying to find if I have any good gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, druids. Let me hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize you were back.
Oh, okay. I did say I'm back.
A patient lies
I
sick
think.
with the strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help.
You've eliminated a target.
Many who caught the infection are now safe from its horrifying effects, thanks to you. With that, Head Priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now, go on. Do what's got to be done. The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger. A voice comes from the top of the stairs. You've done it, Jaskier says. A shame that poor Baron. But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. If he has fellow defenders has drawn the wound, he is coming this way. Defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. Is that a uniform passing through it? Gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwood can just be seen extending deep. Defeating the other creatures, he emerges from the overgrowth to fight. The strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge now has one fewer. It's the man in gray again. Always one step ahead. It would seem that the Pararants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodwolf is tending. The third woodwolf has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased. The wooden defender falls, defeated. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
There's no stopping us now!
Well met! I had grown weary, not for bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the true, I know. Dryad and tree must wipe the corruption dissipate. Launch has been cleansed. Terran Ulf brought this foul magic only from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
Other chat there has to be in mind.
Yeah, Streamlabs kind of shows up in both sides. How's it going? So that raffle's going on in Waisukai's channel. That's why there's a little purple icon next to the Streamlabs.
Twisted force is at work here. This is far from nature. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
See that fella got it. Actually, did my own raffle earlier. There's only 2 people in it. Might do another one later. I might do some raffle stuff on Friday. It's my I think 2-year stream anniversary.
All stem from such corruption nodes. With the corruption node destroyed, the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hall. Enter Halsey's chambers.
Theodore. $65 remnants in that chest.
The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots weaken, and a pack of enraged bears breaks through. The great bear fall. The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry, coming from the rear of the Wait! Come here. You are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their
Are you
glorious
getting
culmination.
weird lag right now?
Oh.
Are you not getting lag?
I don't think so.
I was doing weird stuff. Like right there. Oh, I lost some frame. What?
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find a way.
You've eliminated a target.
Without the primal magic forcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel.
Down we go.
Barely visible. Perhaps. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
There you go.
light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Your killing spree continues.
Hmm.
Simulating
All
enthusiasm.
seem second stalwart
And we're
has
back.
fallen.
There's
You
no
are now
stopping us
free to
now.
pass.
Yeah, trap bonus.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it
Got
to
really
me,
speedy, man.
Silver did.
Can't keep up.
Told me.
This is like WoW remix all over again. Everybody had fast movement speed.
Such power. You die, which you will, and the forest consumed till you will be part of my reach. Oh, I shall. You have no idea how much power you've. Oh, bird.
Nice find!
I'm gonna take one quick saga just so I can take level 26.
Hmm. Hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead. Yes, yes, this would all be very pleasant if the fate of Cormyr were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for the collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll can expect danger to follow. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature! Be summoned when I crumple the scroll fragment by accident. Be more careful. Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, or they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Just want to jump at. Oh yeah. It's above max. Good.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese can educate their eye of muscle without the local fauna.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer.
Nice find.
Hey, Guppy. When you get right down to it, stick your nose in the ground, you realize they're poop flowers.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor.
Right in front of Ray's trailer.
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
No.
Ignore this roadblock. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers. They will know it in there. Oh no, not yet. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the launch now. ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Sorry, this is not going well.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
I was gonna play some for you, but I can't remember where it's listed.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well.
There it is.
Fragment should no longer
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Oh, I was nowhere near the chest.
I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Earth elementals.
Hissing in fury and destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic shadows cries out, "Fools! Now you will all die!" The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
It's just no reason to be all poor and then come back, right?
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see boys moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces. This letter describes the Netherese wizard and cell swords overran Granwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
Your kill count is increasing.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie in a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Everything is most definitely going great.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
An auspicious occurrence.
Meow. 90 kills, should be good.
Too bad.
Two kills.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. You understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Yildiz Fame? Famaglia.
The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur.
You're level
fills the
200.
area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to memory.
Seven egg? No.
Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harper friend Rena raves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks as if you managed to sort things out by yourself. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I'm almost to Tirlook. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just stroll into the inn and present it to my old friend the bartender. Be simpler. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Before the man can give you the key, Elsworth bursts out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Your kill count is increasing.
The courtyard goes quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
stimulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that.
Mimic.
What's the chance of that chest being a freaking mimic?
Your killing spree continues.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces. And the Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar, the wizard's voice. I grow impatient. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much of the
Ransack.
The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, "I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered." Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the stronglands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or valuables. And yet the castle holds secret places known only to...
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle. Their frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton.
Oh, I can't do this.
I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Well, maybe. I'll see. I'll check something.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like!
Can we trap it?
Wait, hold on. Let me check. I need one strength.
That is so...
Overseer collapses. Then there is only silence. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. Something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
I'll be right back real quick.
The adventurers are nowhere to be seen. They must have retired for the night. The castle throne room lies beneath. The Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out the darkness. Creatures of shadow. The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Well, time to take 26.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something. A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit. On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirate's legend claims the Wraith can never truly be destroyed until the weapon that slew him is broken. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for someone. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
How's it going? Okay.
Morning. Good afternoon.
Not bad, not bad. Doing some leveling. Should be reaching level cap again sometime in the next few hours, probably. Thank you for the follow. Looks like we just got a follower goal. 1100. Thank you. No, no. I was looking at that the other day and I noticed that I was getting close to it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm streaming with another DDO streamer right now. It's a Waisu guy. He's the one, right here.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover
Yeah,
what
we played together quite a bit here.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then tiny forces resonate from the shaft above. Lads, told you I'd find the shaft.
See, I'm playing a Sun Elf, mostly cleric.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Reed's treasure map, along with some other items.
What's that, 67? 68?
67. I didn't even notice.
No.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. Yeah,
a good chunk of my followers are from WoW. which I still do play occasionally, but I'm playing a lot more DDO lately than that.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
So outside a remix, I haven't been playing it a whole lot lately. Imagine by the time end of next week, I might not be playing it as much. So some new stuff coming out that next week that I'll probably be able to get most of it done that week. You don't have evasion, these traps in here.
Surely it won't be as
And the one trap in the next one, really deadly. Say it's deadly even if you do have evasion. The next quest. It's good to have a trapper in your group sometimes. Well, in general, I guess. Some quests more so than others.
Found it! Yes!
Yo.
Good.
Good. Yes, the blades come out of here if you don't disable that trap. The heroic version of this quest, there's a bunch of ladders that you gotta climb. The epic one, you got like an elevator.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Sorry.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Well, when you shoot at a breakable and doesn't want to break.
These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trial. And now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. You smell like a hairy bilge rat hangs 3 days on a gap.
The rat must have hanged itself after catching wind of your foul breath.
When I come there, Collingwood's doorstep. It'll take weeks to remove the stench.
Nice find!
With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand, you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldboard and his crew were wiped out. Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Ward might be able to help you, if you can wrest it. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in. Did you see the spotty drones?
Iron Defender Hunter.
I'm starting to think that the rumors that Captain Silverlands has a Kenneth supply are true. Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open. The scrags fall to your unrelenting assault.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Yeah, the trap I was mentioning earlier is up ahead here. You can actually tell where it is because there's like a bunch of like body parts there. Somebody already got it, you know. Not the only trapper in the party.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to the treasure. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Oh, look, it's an Irby. It's a fellow who stops by stream once in a while, you know. Back to Evening Star. Huh? There's a bit of a delay there. Yo. Yeah, I think we're at Wayloon at this point.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic work consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
This one is hard to get a full trap bonus because when other mobs drop traps, kind of affects trap bonus you get.
From the ceiling grates. The
More that drop, the harder it is to get a proper bonus.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. Grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
I don't know how many traps got laid down. Might be able to get the 20% bonus. Nice. Yeah, the trap bonuses vary on this one. Maybe not.
The leader of these thugs
No
calls out,
neutralization
You
bonus.
pumpkins, where's my brother and sister? Did you
Get a
crash
run
her?
with no traps. Maybe 16 would do it.
More criminals join Athea.
You took their lives. I'll take yours. Life for
I don't remember offhand if I've ever had a 30% run. Probably at some point.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance.
Probably the chances of getting this probably goes up the bigger group that you have. Less of a chance for them to drop extra traps.
She gasps. You routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the
Mischief
Wayland
bonus.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover
It's level
from now on.
27.
A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? Teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
this isn't over. In fact, only begun. While you will be Don't delay,
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die, one by one. They'll fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of who return.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to
A woman screams from inside a burning building. Yet saving her from the blaze may compromise the life of an ally.
Okay. Yo.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance. More lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prison, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are we decide what happens here.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
The treasure beckons.
Yeah, if you get one of these trappers here drops a trap, you can actually get a 20% bonus in this. From disabling a normal trap in one of them traps for some reason. But as far as I can tell, you can't get a ingenious bonus.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long
ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Your killing spree continues.
Remnant chest floating in the air.
Your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure. Allow me to commend you on your recent recruitment efforts. Despite all the elaborate magical wards they placed on the walls, the war wizards failed to even consider that we might enter the prison through the Shadowfell. I do not believe these fools will pose much of a threat when war comes.
Yo.
All of Shah's followers inside Weilun have sworn fealty to Netheril. We now have a force inside the prison dedicated to the glory of the Mistress of the Night, the triumph of our empire, and the complete and utter destruction of Cormyr.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
responds the Shadarkai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlath. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Searching the clutter.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Discover a key. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Down below, the Shadarkai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the... Karlath calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good.
Oh, the ammo. Nah. Conjure some more bolts.
One of the gargoyles move.
I'll get the
door is
optional.
locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key. Karlath stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of
First
what will
blood.
happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karlath moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karlath lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karlath's deadly devices. A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Mm. Hmm. What? Turn around there.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around.
I was like pushing the button to shoot. I wouldn't shoot.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Ooh, no.
Sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Now that you have all of the Shadow Orb, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a Shadow Beholder's hiding spot. The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. Before you can deliver the final blow, Morales deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. Note the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tiberius laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay.
Tiberius fault.
How's it going, Verge? I see you snuck away from your stream. Thought you were doing a 16-hour stream today. What's going on? Yeah, I'm an old person. I'm still going, you know.
Why?
Yo. Garbage truck. Hold on. Stuck spot. Stuck spot.
Are you in stock spot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Lead door and.
That's what I probably should have done. You missed a few raffles today, Barsh. Well, I should have done more raffles than I have, but I did one earlier, and there were only 2 people in the raffle. No! How about no? Not my day.
Shadows are useful tools, and the prisoners make for eager but unskilled army recruits. Nonetheless, I feel that additional regular troops are required to make the most of our position here in Waylun. A handful of wizards are no substitute for a horde of well-drilled Shadakai.
Try not to get stuck in the same spot again.
I know dealing with the Shadakai presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We, who have been blessed by Shah, must stand together against the light.
Found it!
Found it!
figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Remnant. I must have grabbed it.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back!
And we're
no
back.
Stopping us now! An auspicious occurrence.
Uh-huh. Should we open both doors?
The dying Shade seems untouched by his defeat.
But Netheril will win. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
You've eliminated a target.
27. It's been a while since we've done storm horns. Okay. There we go. That's nice to have. Improved evasion.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
There we go. Okay. I don't think they're... I'm not sure there's one going on right now. Maybe? I don't know. Forget to start it, did he?
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman? There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came. Now Huntsilver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight.
Rats, not a problem.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netheries staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Your killing spree continues.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. The magic orb destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says, and the pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy, you won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. And
Video points.
Up to the peak.
It's about the detour, and I remember
Behold,
that
a tantalizing
can't get out
treasure
the
trove.
entranceway.
By all the shadows of night, not a single giant must be allowed to go blundering through the wood. We have fed many more harpies on orc meat than we have cages for, and I do not think they will eat from our hands, so please see that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs, with a deafness spell if you must.
You finally reach the rendezvous point, deep in the Stormhorns. The harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below. Snipers from their overlook. You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Now we essentially wait 3 minutes for the supply line.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Humble Rock Pass.
Your kill count is increasing. Your killing spree continues.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
You've eliminated a target.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
We're done. Daydreaming.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Not bad.
Your kill count is increasing. Your killing spree continues.
What do you do now? You're confusing the person here. Nope. He does understand a bit. Stops there.
You've eliminated a target.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like the sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable netherese strategy by the dark fires of Thorpentar. Who do you think you are? You wish to die for death? So be it. Norse, to arms! At once! You note that the edges of the army camp are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Agora. Dragon.
The snows
And
were
we're
the
back.
weakest of
There's
my
no
horde,
stopping us
the
now.
strategist admits. Drayton.
Oh, that's the
Behind
worm.
the palisade are several dark cave openings. The overpowering
Yeah, I remember the first time I
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Hey, Guppy.
From a perch overhead, a great Dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Rat.
Remember I did it on a Pale Master at one point. The only partial issue was spell points, I think.
That is so great. No, really.
Oh, really?
The orcs, too. Said the Knolls camp is empty now. Oh. Mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you are
Guy in the chair.
hill giants, to arms!
I'm in the middle of the fight right now. Give me a sec.
Wow.
My battery might be dead.
You know, I probably wouldn't have noticed that for a while if he hadn't said anything. I see the purple over there. Yeah, some warlocks don't really need much of, you know. Just like these keys that I hear people talk about, you know. What are those? They're for opening doors, you know. That's about it. Wow. Yo.
Lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered. Now then, says Drayton, I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai, we fight!
Oh man. I just fully realized that the quest was done. We didn't get a full trap bonus. Yeah.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
Hold on. I gotta go look for a verse in other places. Oh, he ended stream too. What?
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Wow. You're out of fake channel points too? Oof.
There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge.
Oh, Guppy. How tempting it is for me to change it. I could, but yeah.
Now, I am on schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
You. I was trying to get someone else on it. I have no idea if they will.
Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be
Dear.
The passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
Oh, you got enough points here. Enough sticks.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumble. A massive orb of some kind can be seen. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. Reach the very roots of the mountains. Don't win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Yeah, it's a pretty purple, eh?
What purple?
Your computer there, purple.
What purple? What? Are you blind? It's all green.
No, it's purple.
Where? Are you like an hour behind?
No, I'm trying to be in denial for the other person doesn't hear.
You have recovered enough
Oh.
Near's battle trappings to satisfy him.
Gotcha.
Although he might be pleased if you found
Sorry,
more.
I have no opinion whatsoever. I'm Switzerland on this.
This lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand could probably remove it. Ah, good. Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will... The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes... You again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm just getting started. Seems I'm outnumbered. Force
Still here?
solved. Laughs Hrungnir. Well, now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still
Should probably go take 28. What goes up potentially next? Question mark.
Hrungnir grunts as he falls to die. Shame in that.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Chaos.
Every one of us must be useful in achieving our plans. You may either be of use gaining control of your troops, or of use in the cookpot to relieve the ration. We amass our strength here, while towns and cities of Cormyr beneath us sleep peaceful ignorance. We will rise, and our shadow will fall across their land.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
You down there?
coast is clear. We'll meet by the Mythalar Chambers area.
Hidden behind a banner at the back of the cell is a gold Netherese orb. Curiously, there is a small... The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
You stopped us.
Telegat curses with her dying breath.
You have only hastened Cormier's demise.
You know what would be impressive? Devious or discreet bonus or something in this quest. It's like, look at our kills already. I am pretty sure it's impossible to do in this one.
We must not lose hope. We live yet, and as
Gotta kill so many things up in the next section.
never quits the chase.
Gotta kill mobs to move on. I think it would be harder to do that in this one than Flow Chamber.
Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond. A magic barrier secures a storeroom full of Netherese valuables.
Small.
The magic
Nope.
Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
I got the +5 tome on me, so it does not help when failing. Ransack.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims. Vexing little insects. That's what you are.
Yeah.
To realize there is an entire army on this glacier.
MD and Lamortia are all higher level content.
Troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on.
Getting people ready to, you know, potentially do legendary TRs at some point. You need to have stuff to level in, right?
Here we are. Time to move. I'll leave leave you to my minions then. Still standing? Really, I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you!
What's that health here?
I wrote out. Oh, legendary. Yeah. I had no idea. Legendary reincarnation, when it becomes a thing.
We're not ready for that. I don't think we're close to that.
I'm supposed to go up to 36 next year.
I mean, technically, yeah. I think might get there. Kind of excited for it too. Oh, that was fast. I even have a chance to move. I even had a chance to like change my hair.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. I didn't realize the light changed and Parsh was on it.
You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Without the Mythalar's power, the flying glacier plummets out of the sky. Run, my friends! Jump while you can!
Yo! Get me out of here.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
Thieves' tools.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the
Oh, and then Reaver points too. Oh my. Same time.
Nice. Mm-hmm. 50. Alright,
You'll
need
have
some
to
stuff
wait
to hear.
3 hours before I can TR?
Simulating enthusiasm.
For me?
More power means more killing!
Probably around that.
Yeah, it's about 6:30. I TR on Wednesday. Probably 6:30. Yeah, I'm missing 300k for so let's do some legendary stuff.
I don't think I even noticed when I looted that, but not much good to me, to be honest. Yeah, if it was like a 3 to 4 or 4 to 5. It's the season we're currently in, though.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Alright, I'll be right back.
You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to...
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
What's the first thing I remember?
Yo.
Calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
This door does not budge. You must need some other password. This door does not budge. This door does not budge. You must need some other password to open it. You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into the
Yay.
Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd. The decrepit lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud.
What is this junk? Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is...
Okay, I already emptied most of that. That's a good start.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here. Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side. So the Toddstrasser gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground. You played so the mob took them, and I think all that time you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
A voice cries out in terror. No!
Well now,
Its hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the cold. One of the body snatchers spots you. Oi, get your hands off our property. That stitch job belongs to
Holy
the dead
buckler.
mongers.
Oh my god, that thing is
Deal with
so
this
beautiful.
rat bag, lads.
Where's my
I'm off
jump?
to Dead Man's Crossing.
Oh my god, I
I've got
would
some
love
things
it,
to
but
talk over with the others.
it's a shard for you.
You've defeated
Man.
the body-snatching criminals. What sort of place
Got a
have you stumbled into?
4 to 5 jump,
You
but I gotta.
found Cousin Arvid's body.
I don't have a 3 to
Perhaps
4.
now he can receive a proper burial.
I would use it.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Get all the quests. Get those quests, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I think I picked them up. Did I?
Mm, 120k.
120? 120? Holy, that's some XP. I don't know the XP because I've already ran the.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy. An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance. I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him. This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room. The head orderly falls to his knees for a moment, yet he immediately stands up again, seemingly at full strength.
A brave attempt, intruder, but you cannot harm me. I'm protected by my dark gift.
Fishing rod.
The blessing of the full moon.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod near the docks fountain. Just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns on, and the pulsing lights dim.
This doesn't look good.
Too much on our plates.
Plate stress. ESTD. Plate stress.
The papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the asylum.
Nice find!
Never really looked at the Lamordia gear for this character's endgame. Probably some pieces though.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is going to drain the silent water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet. Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads,
Simulating
"Patient's wing."
eloquence.
You'll need a
And
silver
so
key
it
to
was
open the door.
that your
You
deeds
use the
reached
silver
their
key
glorious
to unlock the door
culmination.
leading to the patient's wing.
Oh. 122k.
How close are you to 30?
You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his
7.3.
so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Morden.
How much?
You step out of the asylum's reception area and
7
into
what?
the dark and quiet patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon. A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly.
Trap bonus here.
Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You enter the correct passcode. The safe swings open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the
Yeah.
This will
If I
unlock
had my
doors to the basement.
key lock ring, I might have been able to do it, but
Don't worry, you'll get the next one.
yeah, I'm gonna let him take care of those. Yeah. Do I still have my key lock now? No, I must have put it away.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Yo, what is this damn? Where did all these beetles come from?
You see a sturdy
If I actually get cap, I can.
Worst case scenario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay.
As described in the
And
manual,
take
you
cat
find
level and
here.
actually get a few more
Now
heart
to
seeds. You know?
combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You find a green
How's it
key
going,
on the
Barsh?
dusty floor. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. When the lever is pulled, the brains magically disappear from within the jars and teleport back onto the pedestals. You'll have to try again. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could. The asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin.
127.8.
Out of the portal and into Elise's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with memories of the dead mother's grave. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. This explains all the deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching for a fight. The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace. The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open portal. Then, the floor itself begins to move. A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway in the east. When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you, a dazzling blue light streaming from its body. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls of your friends, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
It's nice frost. Well. It's okay. After I need to head real quick to the town because my inventory's like just too tough.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. An amplified voice calls out to you as you enter. Take care, stranger. This mine has become a place. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. Creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The truth has been revealed. The creatures overrun. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Oof. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Your killing spree continues.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
With the munchies.
Eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device. The hulking
Hey, Guppy.
The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
Simulating
The
enthusiasm.
device whirs to life.
This adventure
Then
is going to
marks
be
the location,
amazing!
the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
What?
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Deadly dice. I don't got any coin there, favor. No. Well, I do, but I might need some bank space. I don't know.
Okay, how much XP now?
7.7.
Still want to do the whole thing. Wait. I need some cards. Let me head to the full quest at the top left. I just need to check if I turned in my last saga or not. Hopefully I did. Okay. Let's get the heck out of me. I feel awkward.
One of the guests has asked you to retreat. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical... Welcome to Schloss Allbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Drink,
Just gonna
make
take a bit.
merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia! The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave. The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Allbreaker. Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. The huge creature falls to the ground, the floor shaking around it. Its body is motionless once more.
No.
Nope. I hate that. It double hit. Does it allow you to reach like the same?
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Beer pounders. Gold level 150.
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding Disabling this barrier lets you disable all the other barriers. At least who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in this case. of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide.
110.7
Scheme, one way or another.
Yo.
What I think is once you reach cap, could take a quick break and then continue on Lamordia.
Huh?
How's that sound?
Sounds good. Yo. Probably go turn in my sagas potentially. I gotta remember turning them in before we here. Oh, the ammo. Oh. He was getting by and like swung at it once and killed it.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
What is this junk?
What is this junk?
The elevator takes you to the upper... The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. Distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one, a telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want
convulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
Double D door.
What happened here?
Oh.
I got kicked. I don't know.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elise and the unbreakable heart first.
No. Don't think. And I changed my button to or something. Ugh.
The long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The news tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Simulating safety. You should really get that looked at.
A frost worm bursts through the ice at the path. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave at the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
What is this
A
junk?
massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
Nice find!
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome. This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. But beware, the rumble of the ground tells you
Ew.
the frostworms must be nearby. You've found the final wardstone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the wardstone. The final frostworm allow you to defeat the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave. A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside.
How much?
Yet
121.5K.
from the corner of the room.
Nice.
Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
I always knew I was destined for greatness. Even as a child, I used my unparalleled intellect to gather a trove of medical knowledge. The narrow-minded dolts in the university looked down on me, simply because of my youth. No matter. I knew that, in time, each and every one of them would have to acknowledge my talent.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies. The foreman says the bodies are being delivered to the Institute of Revivification Studies. He suggests you find the Institute director and ask him about it. The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms.
Success!
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Going on, Havoc? Hey, chicken?
Jars
Morning.
line the shelves of this
Well, not morning here, but some parts of the world.
You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo
Pretty
on
good,
his
pretty
desk
good.
contains a clue to his
About
whereabouts.
quest or two away from
Creating a huge number of
hitting level cap again.
constructs to work in
I think we're gonna finish Lamortia before we reincarnate, though.
Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory.
I think we're gonna
then notify the
take a short break when I hit cap, though, and finish Lamortia after that. Yeah. Last time I did this, it took a while.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings.
I was going the right way,
open in the
apparently.
distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed.
Probably gonna do another Sun Elf next, I think.
He immediately rushes to attack.
Not sure if it'll be in Cleric or something else. I need one more Cleric and two more Sun Elves after this. So. I might. I could potentially do a Dragon Disciple. Just like +1 to attack. Past life. I already have one Dragon Disciple. Need two more.
You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact
how much
the
now?
authorities
One more?
and tell them what's
Two more?
going on.
38K.
Oh. Alright, next one. Oh, Dragon Disciple is amazing.
Yeah. I'd be inquisitive in it. That would be kind of weird. Monks can't be centered with the with the
is missing. Looking inside,
crossbows.
you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems...
Uh-oh. No.
You should really get that looked at.
That would be nice.
Your killing spree continues.
This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp. You found
So I
another
could
large
potentially,
cellar. To your surprise,
I'm only
you
doing
saw
one
the
cleric
mystery
level, I
cellar
could grab
as
this.
detected.
Yo!
After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east.
Try to look at something for a second and stuff attacks me. I can grab these buffs from here. I gotta do a life where I gotta take at least one cleric life to do a sun elf.
Used to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's
So I ain't using a
You find a mostly
heart to get rid of it.
The intersection mentions making deliveries to a service area loading dock.
Your kill count is increasing.
I don't think we need to go down there. Could be wrong.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Yeah,
The
this
dead monger
quest
turns to
will
face you, annoyed.
more than
You
level
couldn't
me.
leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now.
Looks like it's gonna be one of the higher XP quests that we've done so far, as far as Lemuria goes.
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides.
Yeah, you'd think they'd get the other option too. If that was the case, eh?
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Oof.
I should really get that looked at. Nice find.
Nice find. Safe spot. Oh, one up here. Nice.
Behind me and wait until I get all the aggro.
Love them safe spots.
Judging by all the guards,
Mhm.
you found the Deadmonger's base.
I think there might be like a few safe spots around doors. They got me looking.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
Yeah.
The beleaguered Deadmonger farms.
Simulating
The Deadmonger
Nice.
slumps to
This
the ground.
adventure is going to be
Now,
amazing.
And
you've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop
But
the
that
trade
Fowler?
of fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Yeah, your bowel.
okay.
Right. While you take your level and stuff, I will actually take a break. And then we can finish with the Wish and Zoo and take the saga.
Back here. Not a trainer I commonly use. Alrighty. Don't really have much for end game gear, but I will grab something here. Ring. Might still be in here. It is. I don't know if I have any trinkets to put there. Not really. I'll put that in there for now, I guess. Alrighty. Do. Can't believe I didn't take that earlier. That's something I normally take pretty early. Alrighty. So I guess I'll take a short break as well.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys. and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and ever patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go. Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and ever patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs mogs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies.
I think he stayed in group.
Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant halls, his furry host obeys his calls for conquest XP.
Yep, yep. I'll have to finish some more of you. Wish, apparently. Yeah, Guppy made that one. You can actually rewind the stream. You can actually rewind the stream and listen to it. Actually, I think I got a link to his
Give them party. Give me lead.
Oh, hold on, I'll see if I can find the link.
What up, all?
Yuppie. Take me a second to find. I know I had it open the other day. Yo. go that long way down there. Yo. So I think we're reincarnating back to 14, I believe. I don't know if I have that link.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you are told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, buck up, Victra. We might not die.
Oh, I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Your killing spree continues.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
If the legend is true, you mean?
Let's say it is.
The
Okay.
secrets of life and death. The secret of the difference between a
No,
pound of flesh
no.
and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about
Okay, I think no, that's not it.
Ah. How about
There it is. No, that's not it
a
either.
lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day.
Oh, there it
all
is.
those
Hold
comforts
on,
you're used to
hold.
could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be. Always.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
We'll have to find that. It's the song Owlbears liked apparently.
don't even know which one it is.
One that Guppy made, Squirrels.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
I made a squirrel one too.
Hmm.
Your kill count is increasing.
Falls and the walls explode.
No! How about no? Not intentional, man. They came right after me.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
This can't possibly be the end. There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back.
Damn! It's far too icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I prevailed.
Yeah, I have all this filled up as well. I think it has 2 raid filigree in it.
I will bring you back to life.
I think this one has 2 raid filigree too. I don't really have an end-game weapon yet. I haven't put any filigree in this because I'm probably going to end up feeding that to whenever I actually make an endgame one. Probably be an Undying crossbow. Golden Age with the upgrade. I don't think I have enough Golden Age to actually trade it in for one more.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
Most of my gear is still level 20.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
Well, I guess one of the pieces is level 13.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
Remember when this quest XP was really low? At least for heroic. I don't know about legendary, but
The final lever is pulled, and the
it's pretty good
barrier
now.
fades.
I know when it first came out, we're actually thinking about not running these in heroic because the XP was not really worth the time. But pretty much every non-iconic life we run it now. Replaces most of our level 8s.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
I have D-Door. Didn't use it. Oh, that looked weird. Companion flying.
The effects of the blizzard on the zoological gardens are still apparent. Huge snowdrifts fill the cages and block doorways. A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
You.
Desperate roars come from a nearby building.
I'm trying to type a message to somebody.
Roar hungrily and enter the building.
And you sneak up on me.
From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Oh, that's annoying. They wanted me to sign into something, but I think I accidentally clicked something that I didn't need to. popped up like 3 or 4 times. And we do this when in heroic we split up, and it's like very quick XP per minute.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once more dispatching
Simulating
enthusiasm to various parts
This
of the zoo.
adventure is going to be
The
amazing!
zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent.
2 sentient
by the
XP
sound
thing
of the
today.
working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Heart seeds. If I have any of those. Don't have any heart seeds, apparently. Got lots of my other character though. Okay. So I need to get some later.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
We just hit cap, and I think we're gonna be reincarnating soon. Iconic, eh?
Iconic.
How's it going, Darko? Yo. Aw. That upstairs? Must be upstairs. That must be the raid. Yo. Yeah, they're gonna probably not run the raid yet. whale. So I got a bunch of sagas to go claim. Myth. About 5. No. 5 Evening Star Sagas, Myth, 2 Sharn, 3 BC. I think that's all of them. Okay. 50% guild renown bonus going on right now.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I mean, it says you lost connection, so I don't know.
I press log out. I don't remember pressing quit.
Marketplace.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize there's shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. Hey, Mona. Old bouquet. Right in front of Ray's trailer. You.
Oh, I can already hear. Okay.
How close are we? Ooh. Next saga will probably do it. No, it's not. 128. Ding!
Did you put a... Wait, hold on. You have a...
Nope.
Oh, dude. How many did you take?
I only got 3 left.
Oh. Bruh.
Can't be forgetting them, man. Okay, I got one more over here. Hiccupy. Wow. I think I have like superpowers or something. I had to you know the song I use for this one here? I had to record
Simulating
it myself.
enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I think. No, that's not the one. Hold on. That one I had a file for. This one here.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
I had to record that myself and turn it into a sound file. So I couldn't find a sound file for it. Alrighty. I got this today, but I don't have a 3 to 4. Sure, Guppy. Just because I can summon squirrels to try to, you know, get bonuses that don't normally exist.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with Squirrels. You gotta be lawful when you're playing monk, pretty sure. Very pretty sure. Like 99.9%. Same with paladin. Classes. Lawful good, yeah. Lawful neutral, yeah. Theoretically lawful evil if it allowed it, but yeah. Need to unlock those, you know. Iconic. There we go. No, gotta finish emptying my TR. my reincarnation cache. Hopefully I got enough room in my bags. Dun, dun, dun. One, two, I don't know. 19. $22. I don't know, 29. So, yeah, it's starting to get full. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough room. I can start equipping stuff, I guess.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Bond Arcane Assistant.
Explosive, man. Say, hold on. Yeah. Still don't have enough space. Start feeding stuff.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
YouTube. Golden Age. Robot Moonlight. We have Moon. Wow. There we go. Alrighty. Trying to think if there's any more sagas. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Where are you going next, life?
I think I need. I want to somehow fighter. Trailblazer or something. Probably a fighter, but I don't know. Probably like fighter, monk, something.
Oh boy. Dun, dun. Look at glasses again to make sure. Yo. Dun, dun. Dark Hunter. I'll load back on real quick and might hold off on Dragon Disciple for now. Dun, dun. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go some kind of Dark Hunter build, I think. Gotta be one cleric, probably 4 RD and the rest Dark Hunter, probably. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta check Dark Hunter. Level 15, I guess I get another level 4 spell, but additional sneak attack dice. 4th favorite enemy. Oof. They lose a bunch of their healing spell. Hold on, no. They get different healing spells. Okay. We still have them, it's just different. Actually have, yeah, okay. Iconic. Dun, dun, dun. And diplomacy. Okay, what do I get for class skills? Because okay, they get jump. Tumble. Yeah, it's the only one they could pick. Dodge, man. I have time to customize. A little bit. And he's still emptying his bank over there. Green eyes? Yeah. Can't make the hair green. Hair dye you can, but
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
yeah, my character, she doesn't have Vancouver on her clothing though. Dang. I don't think I have any alignment restriction here. Nope. Well, it's been a while. Could probably open another one of these, you know. There we go. Giveaway underway. So I'm not gonna do my last cleric life yet. I'm gonna do a dark hunter. Nice, nice. Dice away, dice away. Yay! Refuse training. So, it's been about Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday night be the earliest for next TR. I doubt we'll be back to cap of that by then though. Vast nightmare, why not? Evening, sir. Actually, I'm gonna go to HD, I think, to level. It's one of my favorite spots to level. The vendors are all close by. Not that there's not a lot of places like that, but it's also near a airship entry. No. I think I did all my trailblazers. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything already get per class skills that Dark Hunter does not? UMD, Haggle. Yeah, there is, but it's not a huge discrepancy. Ranger. Dark Hunter. Don't get spellcraft. Okay, I'll pick spellcraft up through Artie. Search. Open lock. Do I want to take mobility yet? It's probably... looks like I do get some bonus feats. Well, I got rapid shot from 2nd level. Hold on, rapid shot. These overlap. Okay, rapid reload from Artie. Rapid shot from Dark Hunter. Okay. Take precision. Haggle. Okay. For 1 level that I got rapid reload from that. Precise shot. Oh, I guess I might as well pick up point blank shot. I get the jump spell. That's don't know if I still have my range components or if I got rid of them. Might have got rid of them. Yay! You're in. Nurseryans over. Only thing with these is my RD level's not gonna go up much. Dear. I'm gonna try that. Maybe maybe I'll get to run some stealth stuff on this guy. Small chance. Okay.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stoneridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormridge Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
And Six Ranger. Runarmuse. Spells. Turn. I need at least 3 parity for the AoE. I do want to eventually get 4. No, battle engineer. Yeah. Okay. It's ooh, elemental weapon.
By the edge of the Storm Reach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She's searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown
I got like 3 different versions of that heal.
of giant hold.
There we go. Care moderate. That's about the best I'm gonna get for now. Oh. Beats. As many beats. Accelerate spell. Rapid shot, rapid reload. Epic feats. Open lock. Miles. Dash 2. Actually, not in the character bag. Definitely not in the character bag. Wales. Starter cake. Okay, medium, huge, colossal. Dun, dun, dun. Epic storm. Harper pin. Royal Guard mask. Oh. like, where'd it go? Runa. Wildwood. I'm actually equip this stuff if I'm at the right level. Well, most of it. Haven't taken 15 yet. I got my thieves' tools.
Nice.
Not gonna have Death Ward this life. Yeah, I got a level 13 piece that's in here. That I wear essentially all the way to the cap. So my level 8 weapon might be in here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Channel. Quiver. BIP crafting material. Almond. Now you go get some more ranger materials. I feel like I'm gonna pull those out now. Or actually have a trapping item for epic. So otherwise I'll probably forget to, or not necessarily forget, just don't bother. Mm-hmm. What am I spending there? Ooh, those are costly though. Oof. Nice. Second AoE. Shadow Crow. Alright. My next point's probably going in there. Go buy some components for jump. It's like ranger components are on the divine vendor, but I'm pretty sure they don't actually count as a divine caster. But I'll be able to do the stuff in like Lords of Dust and that quest in High Road because of the one cleric level. Okay, I can do jump now. I feel like I'm gonna move that over here though. More likely to use it. Yeah, but if you go into, I understand that, but
Technically true.
But I'm pretty sure they can't actually purify the altars in Lord of Dust. If you're only ranger. Same with the things in the High Road chain. I think Bard can do both, I believe. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to Lower Necropolis and potentially start emptying my TR cache in advance. Yo, house P. That's true. I'm doing a Dark Hunter 10 RD3 Cleric 1. It's iconic. Their first level is Cleric by default, so I had to essentially take the one level of Cleric. But I'll get a Dark Hunter past life when I do this. Yeah, Alchemist can be pretty strong. And welcome in. Yo, I was heading to the quest. We're not ready for that yet. We run Shadow Crypt over level on Elite at 14. Still get like 40-ish K. I got a jump 4 to 5 thing last life, but I don't have a 3 to 4, so just gonna sit there for a while. I got +3 jump tone, but I don't have any way to move it to 4, I don't think. He's answering that question on his side. Necklace of Contemplation, the grade level 1 item. It's BTC though. So you can't send it to other characters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about these XP things. Probably throw them in here. I tend to use a bunch of those when I reincarnate back to level 1. Not so much iconics. So yeah, I think I'm going 15 Dark Hunter, 4 Artie, and 1 Cleric when I get to 20. I usually do 4 Artie, 2 Rogue, and then whatever. Two Rogue gives you evasion. I'm not gonna probably get evasion till like level 23. Because Dark Hunters pretty sure don't get evasion. Normal Rangers too. This bugged out and stayed in my bag. I never bothered to delete it. Potion of hate. You know what? I'm gonna use that just to get it out of my. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stash it and never ever use it. I'll pull that out too, actually. If I need a jump bonus or something. I doubt it with my jump spell. Stacks up to 5 times. 1. Thought occurred to me to go get Mummy Rot. Just to have it. I could probably get it really quick in Whiskey. That tends to stay with you. It's one thing you'll find out with me. If I get mummy rot on it, I don't typically cure it. I'll live with it. I'll actively avoid people trying to get rid of it. The whole Night Rebels quest, right? Was avoiding that. Welcome to the raffle. Or giveaway. I think there's 4 in now. I can actually check that. How many in? Yeah, there's 4 in right now. 25% chance. What's the name of that giant old it's level 14 if it'll show up. There it is. Okay. Cool. There's a level 14, a level 25 version of that same item, and you can't have them both in your inventory at the same time. Control plus.
Yeah, but move the I can't move my item, right? I can't move the effect in it. Can I?
Hold on. Yeah, I guess you probably have to control plus to take it out, yeah, or move it.
I don't want to think about having to control plus every time.
Melee power. Don't think I have any. Don't think I seen any range power ones I pulled. Maybe. Oh, it's universal spell power. PRR, I could probably use those. Try and use up some of these to save some bank space. Well, almost out of bank space here. Dimension door. Six or 10. Oh well. That's, yeah, okay. Character bank's full. Cool. I want to try and be sneaky right now. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be. I don't know. That's Sands. This might give away my plan. Sands. Sands. Sawabi? What's up? Where is it? That's unfortunate. Where? Nectarin, that's... Okay, yeah, yeah.
Let me switch. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, no. It's on this one. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. What do I do? What help her?
I don't even think I need to go into his king.
Bound to account.
I think this one has mummies. Oh, I don't think Havoc's around either. He usually tells on me. Fair amount. There's people with more than I do. I think you can have up to 20. I got what? 10? If I was playing my Pale Master, these would probably all be full.
This tomb is the resting place of Ramat the physician.
Normal, it's probably fine.
The fetid air inside this tomb is stale, but cooler than the burning sands outside.
Oh, I think there's a mummy there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe my mummy right. Alright. Here we go. Let's go. No, come on. Hit me. There we go. It's just like that. Just like that. So easy.
This tomb is the resting place of Ramat the physician.
Let's go!
Seen that, did you, Eric? Can't say I didn't do that on purpose. Dun, dun, dun. Harbor. Lords of Dust. Lost at Sea. You gotta take your memoirs and like it. Missing. I have 2 characters open right now, and I was like sharing pretty much most of the quests we're gonna be doing, except for memoirs. You can't even do that quest anymore, but you can still share it. Interrupt auto attack. Yeah. I'm waiting to share more quests, man. Yeah, try not to die, because you lose Mamira when you die. It's like my opener as a cleric, I could easily get rid of it. Reaper points.
I got my Reaper. But I always forget one thing, right? That one thing. Have you reformed?
Mm-hmm.
Green bike. Nope, can't go in. Each party does not meet the minimum requirement. Have you? Might want to log out. Nope, it's somehow. Let me. Right.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side? Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise on the walls. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4, only halfway there. King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. A long hallway is before you. There's a brightly colored levers. With the gearing, the Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
What the hell? What the hell? How the hell did you get mommy rot yet?
I went and got it. I thought me sharing that quest would have gave it away, but I think you escaped it without looking.
Oh, I just clicked so many quests, so many things. I didn't look what you were sharing. Which
It's like Ramat or something.
Which one?
Ramat.
Oh, you went into sand?
Yeah.
Oh God.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Which horse do I get?
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, it's one of the easiest quests to get Mummy Rod in the Chamber of Ramat. You go in, you turn right. There's like a breakable there with the Mummy Rod. Yeah. I thought maybe you forgot to take all your levels.
Yeah, what happened is it probably cut level 7 while I was leveling the iconic, but there's a condition that it can't add more than one level at a time. Else, it would, if it finds, let's say I'm 14, right, and it scans something else for whatever reason. It says I'm now 16. It wouldn't be it would be impossible for me to gain 2 levels at once, technically. But I know it can happen since I go from 18 to 20. But I would need to reprogram this. I'm just lazy.
Along the ridge line, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
There's something in this racial tree I would love to grab, but it's 6 points essentially. You get 3 different cleric buffs.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling
I have
for
enough
death
points to get up
intruders.
there, but essentially I have to spend 5 points to get all 3. So I got like 1 racial AP that I currently haven't spent. Yo.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
We should apply more stuff to ranged weapons.
What? 2 weapons? What?
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient,
A lot of those things say it doesn't work on like range stuff.
No, Ghostly works on range. It says that it works on melee, but it works on range. I think we tested it.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now,
Please don't
there
kill
must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Okay, traps are active. So. One more, I think.
Oh no. Well, we're not getting that up.
Huh?
The optional door. Because the door closed because of me entering.
With Ilos Rolt dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished.
No, it won't work on that door.
The invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Very weird build, eh? 10 Dark Hunter, 3 RD. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before I take my Inkstardy level, in theory.
Hey.
Theory. Right, meow. Six if you do it right. Yo.
I hope
Nope.
I have scrolls. We can run this. We can be ninja. Do you want to be a ninja?
Yo.
Now we are ninja.
Not sure I have a ninja outfit on this cosmetic on this server.
Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we're looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. Would the
Camera
plunder
acting up here.
I mean, taxes cover your costs?
I suspect I'm gonna have to
You drive a hard
close the
bargain,
program that's lagging me.
I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Welcome, Thorngak, the Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of SaturALLday with the news.
Wow. Yo. Control Alt Delete. Name of program. There you are. And desk. There you go. Like night and day. Well, I'm gonna enter here.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
I don't know if you can tell how much I was having issues moving around there for a bit, but I hadn't tasked something and it's working fine again. It's like I knew right away what was causing it.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Kills are not the best.
Hestis the Medusa stands before
Sounds
you.
like he's at the
She
end.
seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. The hoarse bellowing of a very large troll can be heard from inside the building.
Alright, why not? I haven't done this option in a while. Ew. That was almost 1k. 911.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, just cancel the check, you don't have to pay.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar
Still
Ruins,
awake, Guppy?
you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos.
We're still doing SaturALLday, you know. You could have joined us and leveled, you know.
This massive stone
Kept your
door,
stream going, you know.
sealed shut.
I need more channel points, you know.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
The ground shakes.
Oh, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for?
That was fun.
took a little peek.
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Maybe. I have a short day myself tomorrow. My pen and paper Pathfinder. I don't think I'm coming back.
Just
for,
a big,
nighttime
stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
The munchies. What's going on, Fart and Jester?
Fill the air as an Afridi manifests.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in them, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
You? Okay.
There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
Meaningless affirmation, yeah. Man, he's done a lot of raffles today, you know, Guppy. I think you missed
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Fear of being included, yeah.
waves of intense heat.
Wrong stream there, yeah.
You looking at my gut?
Leading into
No.
the deeper caverns.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
I mean, there is one going over here, but it's a different word, you know.
Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses.
I mean, I think he had a few raffles today where there's only like 2 people.
These caves have been touched by Kithri's elemental chaos.
Squirrel!
Best watch your step. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel
You didn't say the magic word. Oh, that Jurassic Park clip.
a menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
Hello, Newman.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri's
Hello,
soul.
Jerry.
The voice croaks. Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come,
No soup for you.
time to feast. With the birth of the Grey Slug, the magic barrier sealing the eye of Kithri.
Soup Nazi's giving away all his soup. No more soup, Jerry.
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack.
Whoa.
Reaper bonus.
Into the hands
Man.
of grade university researchers.
It's almost perfect. But it's a Reaper PR, which meh. The only improve I can get is Mythic 4. It would be Mythic 4 Reaper power.
You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, according to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? This looks, smells
It's actually Ether.
like a portal directly
Actually
to
have
heaven
a,
that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this.
Hot FX clip that I haven't looked at yet, but it was suggested that I add at some point.
And the teeth suggest the influence of Zoriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytizing? What do these fools worship? You are led to believe Aether is up to no good. even if he didn't steal the Eye of Serania. There are kobold
Eye of
footprints
Serania.
all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkelberry. It's Aether Finkelberry who stole the Eye of Serania. The local kobold. In the heat of battle, Aether's elusive disguise rips their threads. The rock blossom falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels
27K
Serania.
for a minute 45.
Open to a painfully bright place.